go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Oakley. Then it's Curry. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Payton in at point. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here for the Cavs. Pippen against Curry. Payton the bounce pass. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Anthony down low. McGrady covering. And Anthony gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Garnett. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Payton. McGrady outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
Gilbert Arenas, 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Oakley. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaq. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits the second from the line. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Anthony from outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Arenas' shot is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Payton passes to Oakley. Now Curry. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Anthony. 1:52 left in the first. And he comes up with the deuce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is McGrady. Still yet to score. Inside, Pippen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Payton with the ball. He's covered by Arenas. Payton dishes to Curry. Condon needs to get off a shot here. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's stolen by McGrady. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. McGrady sets a screen for Payton. Puts it up from 17. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here is McGrady. Oakley, a screen on Anthony. To the paint. Some solid defense from Gasol. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Gary Payton is out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Charles Oakley. And it's McGrady in at the small forward. Now here's, whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Payton from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Garnett. Pippen kicks to Gasol. Anthony against McGrady. There's the three. Anthony can't hit. Bulls trail by 12. Payton inside. He's covered by Arenas. And Curry has it in the corner. And here's the fast break. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. The free throw drops for Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And stolen by Oakley. One-on-one here. Here's McGrady, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And stolen by Payton. Now, here is McGrady. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Oakley. Bulls trail by 10 to the middle. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. .114 left in the first half. Outside Anthony. Pass to Arenas. Garnett with a screen on Payton. Arenas dishes to Carmelo. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Oakley and Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Bulls trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Pippen. McGrady against Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
For Cleveland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good from Anthony. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Marc Gasol. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Pippen. Then it's Garnett. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Pippen. Garnett gets to Pippen. And here's Arenas outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Bulls trail by 14. McGrady passes to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Anthony shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Curry finds Payton. Outside for Curry. Now here's Payton. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Anthony's got 17.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry from past the arc. Curry with another miss. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Garnett. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 8.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Payton. That's to Curry. Feet away. Curry with another miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Now here's Pippen. Outside Anthony. Over McGrady. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Bulls trail by 13. Payton passes to Curry, launches a 3. Arenas grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The Cavaliers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Free throw good from Pippen. And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Payton. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists in the game.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Over McGrady. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Payton. O'Neal sets the screen for Payton. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Chicago right now, we've got Tracy McGrady. Gary Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Charles Oakley. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Anthony up on top. McGrady covering. The shot by Anthony, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Curry. Pass to Payton. Back to Curry from downtown. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Pippen. Fires the 3. Payton gets the rebound. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Oakley dishes to Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pippen outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Pippen's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Cavs. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Curry with it. Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Again, Curry missing. And here are the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. The Bulls call timeout. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pippen outside. Here's Anthony. Pocket 6. Arenas against Dayton. O'Neal there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 15. Curry with it. Now Garnett defending. Payton against Arenas. The putback. Cavaliers to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Hill out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Carter. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Artest. Eaton the pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. James, no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Hill passes to Curry. Puts the move on. Here's the screen. And it's Artest missing. Down low. It's tipped. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Hill. Now here is Artest. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. James lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 6. It's tipped. Carter, the pass to Curry. Here's James.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's Artest missing. And here are the Cavaliers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
And they double up James. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Grant Hill, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Havlicek. Back to James. Malone sets the pick for James. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. That one, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Hill passes to Artest. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron outside. There's the triple. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Curry kicks to Hill. .43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Curry. Malone with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Leonard, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 5 now.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Carter against Leonard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Carter. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by James. He can't hit that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James. Malone is out there with Mourning. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Artest dishes to Hill. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Havlicek the pass to LeBron. From 13. And the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Eaton. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The Pacers, Mark Eaton.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Leonard kicks to Havlicek. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to LeBron. They get the rebound. Out of hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against LeBron. Curry kicks to Carter. Poked away, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, and stolen by Malone. Leonard inside, defended by Carter. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
LeBron James on the wing. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Outside, Malone. Havlicek outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And the dunk by Mourning.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron outside. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 10 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lets it go with a three. Another three for Cleveland.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And here is James warning a screen on Artest. And here's James outside. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Carter. Curry is out there with Hill. Then it's Artest, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Here's Curry, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Malone with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. Hill, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Malone outside. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Outside Leonard. Malone sets the pick for Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Stolen by Havlicek. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Malone with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. On the wing, Havlicek. He's guarded by Hill. Malone dishes to Leonard. Warning a screen on Artest. Pass to James. It's stolen. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Carter against Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Artest the pass to Hill. Shoots it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Artest. inside. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's Curry outside. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Havlicek outside. James a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good from Havlicek. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Havlicek, the pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Mourning against Artest. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Havlicek the pass to LeBron. Havlicek with a screen on Curry. Here's James. Second chance shot, and Mourning with the real nice bucket inside. Mourning's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Malone. Then it's James. Then there's Mourning, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hill passes to Curry. Off target at the rim. Cleveland leading by 8. High post Mourning. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
It's a big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That free throw good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Carter kicks to Hill. Outside Artest. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Back to Artest. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Leonard takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. With Smart. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Carter.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Havlicek dishes to James. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, James for 3. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside Artest. Jacks up a 3. That one misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard fires. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
No good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Carter against Havlicek. And stolen by James. They push it up.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Now here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Over Poeltl. Embiid misses. Now the Hawks with it. Out to James. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Mobley. Embiid a screen on Barnes. Mobley passes to Edwards. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Halliburton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Cleveland. Edwards, a pass to Halliburton. Edwards a screen on Barnes. Here's Halliburton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is James. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Embiid against Jokic. The 3 from Barnes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Edwards against James. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2.
Down the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Off on the second. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley passes to Halliburton. Embiid against Jokic. Pass to Edwards. Sabonis with a screen on Barnes. Here's Embiid. That shot is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Inside. And Poeltl gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edwards. Check by James. Sabonis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. 3-on-3. Here's Edwards. And it's good for 2.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
To the middle. Sabonis outside. James against Edwards. Back to Sabonis. And stolen by Jokic. Not going to go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Barnes in at the 3, small forward. The Hawks leading. To the inside, Poeltl uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Shot clock at 2. Halliburton misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Embiid. Poeltl with the block. It's Barnes on the wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Barnes. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Halliburton. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Jokic. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And it's 7 points for Nikola Jokic.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Mobley. No points so far. Here's Edwards. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Over on Antetokounmpo. Cleveland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Embiid. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Out to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Barnes a screen. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Barnes the screen. Back to Jokic. Wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mobley. Embiid against Poeltl. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. "19 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Over Poeltl. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Evan Mobley out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Halliburton in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here is James. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Edwards. Halliburton, a screen on James. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Poeltl's got 8 rebounds in the game. Barnes with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Over James. Edwards, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Joel Embiid.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both. Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now, here is James. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. 18 feet out. Edwards can't hit.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with it. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Barnes. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Haliburton outside. Puts up a 3. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Jokic. Now, here is James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. He shoots it. Rebounded by Haliburton.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Haliburton on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Edwards. Back to Haliburton. Shoots over Barnes. Haliburton misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the field.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And something else that has stood out in this game, and it has really added up for them, their ability to get to the line and convert free throws.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from James.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. Fires from way outside, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Atlanta feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Jakob Poeltl out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. Antetokounmpo against Haliburton. It's stolen by Haliburton. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Edwards. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Mobley. Now Embiid. Back to Mobley. Pass to Halliburton. Over on Antetokounmpo. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 9 rebounds now. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Jokic. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 7 assists in the game.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. James passes to Poeltl. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jokic. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic. Over Embiid. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Outside Edwards. Releases. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Edwards, no good. Atlanta leading by 22. Pass to Jokic. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. Cavaliers with a rebound. Sabonis outside. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Pass to Barnes. .110 left to play in the fourth. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Edwards. From deep, Jokic. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Edwards, the pass to Halliburton. The three. Cleveland again missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Atlanta again missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen, and that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Domantas Sabonis, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now, here is James. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Doherty out there with Yao, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Drexler, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And the rejection by James.
First team foul.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here's Jordan. Pass to Yao. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Nash kicks to Johnson. Back to Mourning. Wade on the wing. Hits the jumper in space.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Doherty with the screen on Nash. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Cleveland. Back to Wade over Drexler. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wade outside. Doherty against Mourning. Rebound by Yao Ming. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. LeBron against Johnson. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Wade outside. Back to Johnson. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Nash with the screen on Drexler. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Nash. Good D by LeBron. Atlanta leading by 3. Drexler dishes to James. And the dunk by James.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Morning inside. Doherty defending. Nash outside. Drexler against Johnson. Will it go? Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Doherty. Hasn't made one yet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. Back to Wade. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Wade's got his second basket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson, the pass to Wade. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Wade dishes to Chamberlain. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now here's Drexler. He has 5. Here's Jordan. Again, the Hawks score.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Wade. And that one drops. Wade's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Atlanta. Now is out there with Doherty. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's James. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. Now LeBron following the miss by Nash from deep. Doherty outside. It's deflected and stolen by Nash. Pass to Johnson. Wade outside, warning a screen on Jordan. Wade kicks to Nash. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Nash has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Drexler. Drexler with a screen on Mourning. Doherty outside.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so Doherty nails both of them. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Wade outside. Back to Johnson. Wade surveying the D. From 12 feet out. Oh, Dwayne Wade doing damage inside.
Slick with the rock. Wade
They can move.
Jordan finds Drexler. Now here's James. Over Johnson. LeBron, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. He just couldn't find the mark.
Wade passes to Johnson. Wade, a screen on Drexler. Wade against James. Just 5 on the clock. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wade.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Drexler kicks to James. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Jordan's shot is off. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Rebound by Yao.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
James, left side. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Wade, a screen on Drexler. Drexler with the steal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Second team foul. Clyde Drexler. Defensive foul. Dwayne Wade. First. Second team foul.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wade, a screen on LeBron. Nash dishes to Wade. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best. Finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
And here's James outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here is Yao, still without a basket. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Cavaliers trailing. Wade left side. No good from 11 feet. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the middle. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Johnson. 12 seconds left here in the second. Chamberlain with a screen on Drexler. Clock at 4. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Mourning. Johnson is out there with Nash. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Yao with the block. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Yao. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Wade outside. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. LeBron James on the wing. To the inside. Here's Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the Cavaliers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the middle. It's tipped. Yao with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Johnson against James. Pass to Jordan. Fires, high post. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Inside. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Nash. Pass to Johnson. Back to Nash. Nice form on the 20-footer. Nash has got 5.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Back to James. Hawks passing it around. Here's Jordan. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Nash. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. He tries for 3. A rebound by Drexler. And here's Atlanta. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Nash with the screen for Johnson. Oh, good on the three. And it's Drexler with the ball for Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Doherty. Back to Drexler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
.131 left in the third quarter. And here is LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Cleveland, trailing by 13. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
.114 left in the third quarter of the game. Wade outside. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Nash up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Nash outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Drexler. Back to Johnson. Pulls it from 20. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And Jordan has it in the corner. Yao with a screen on Wade. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Magic. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Drexler. Yao is out there with Jordan. It's Michael Jordan, and it's LeBron in at the point. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Wade. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Here's Jordan. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cavaliers. Wade outside. Nash outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jordan outside. Pass to James. A 3 from Drexler. Here's Doherty. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Doherty's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
Attention fans, on the court now is your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for some t-shirts.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Jordan. Hesty out. LeBron against Nash. Hawks passing it around. Drexler, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Down low. And Mourning throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jordan with the ball. James in the post. Johnson's there. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Wade with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Johnson right side. Cleared away by James. Atlanta leading by 13. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Cleveland. Wade outside. Nash left side. 6 on the shot clock. Down with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Johnson. That one is off. Johnson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Nash against LeBron. Oh, the dunk!
go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Miles Turner out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Ball. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Curry. No good with the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now here's Clingan. Here's Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach for the Cavaliers. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Turner. Clingan with the ball. Gobert passes to Ball. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Fox. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Ball. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Halliburton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Fox. That one goes in.
A 6'3" point guard. Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
On defense, Cleveland. Ball outside. Pass to Clingan. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana misses again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Now here's Clingan. Pass to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Clingan pulls it down. And the Pacers with possession here. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Ball. There's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 3-on-3. Curry with a steal. 1:33 left to play in the first. Ball outside. Inside. Here's Clingan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
I love it. When Clingan starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Halliburton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Indiana with a rebound. To the wing, right side. Back to Ball. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Turner for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Good on the shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Ball in at the point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Pass to Curry. Back to Ball. Here's Turner. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. From 12 feet. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Halliburton for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Halliburton. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Turner. Here's Gobert. And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. Oh, and Gobert powers powers it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Porzingis surveying the floor. Curry against Fox. Cleveland again missing. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Ball outside. On the wing, Curry. Back to Ball. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 2 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Deflects the pass. And the basket by Halliburton. And that ties it up.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Ball passes to Curry. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Curry's got 5 now.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Outside Porzingis. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Ball outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton misses. Indiana leading. Ball right side. Pass to Klingon. Curry looking it over. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Halliburton in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Antetokounmpo, pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana on offense. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And Fox darts in for the fast break finish.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Fox finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. Oh! Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Ball outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Cavaliers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Curry. Over to the left wing. Pulls up on the wing, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Antetokounmpo outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. What a terrific move that is. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ball outside. Outside Curry from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wembanyama pass to Halliburton. Now here's Fox. Cleveland working the ball around now. Antetokounmpo is doubled. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Curry. To the left wing. Now here's Klingon. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Halliburton finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, what a response by Wemby.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Ball outside. Pass to Klingon. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox outside. And he lobs it up top. Ball with a steal. Here's Curry from behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to Ball. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Donovan Clingan. LaMelo Ball is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Turner in at the 3, small forward. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Haliburton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Turner with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Haliburton. Back to Porzingis. And here is Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Now here's Clingan. Here's Curry. Over Fox. Curry, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Down low. And Turner with the block.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Haliburton against Ball. Haliburton right side. Just 5 to shoot.
Two things you love here. How confident Haliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Tyrese Haliburton taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Haliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Haliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Haliburton against Ball. Now Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now Gobert. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Fox. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Haliburton against Ball. Clingan inside. Now Turner. Clock at 6. Ball fires. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
To tie it up. Gobert pulls it down. And Curry's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yes, sir! Count it!
What an important hoop for Clingan.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Spins. Antetokounmpo. And Turner with the block. Curry with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. The Cavaliers call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Klingon. He's covered closely. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
The Cavaliers call timeout. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Shooting for Indiana. Miles Turner. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Halliburton fires. No good from 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second, 5th team foul. At the line for the Pacers, LaMelo Ball taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So Indiana wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Malone. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bird, and it's Rose in at the point guard. Now here's Johnson. To the inside, Gasol. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Gasol's got the first points up on the board for the Hawks. Rose against Wade. Rose passes to James. And the shot goes in.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Johnson with it. A shot by Wade, wide open. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Bird. Leonard kicks to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. LeBron's got 5 points so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Outside, Gasol. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Rose. James right side. Driving in. Kicks it out to Leonard. And another three for Indiana.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And here is Irving. He's covered by Leonard. Shaq is screen on Leonard. Irving looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Gasol, no good. Irving against Leonard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence scorer.
Johnson with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Pass to Wade. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Gasol against Bird. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The drive by Wade. Stolen by Bird. James has a two-pointer. The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
.135 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Johnson left side. Back to Wade. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Rose passes to LeBron. Now Leonard. And again, it's Indiana.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Wade. Gasol setting the pick for Wade. Back to Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Rose. Still scoreless. Three-pointer doesn't go for him. Got a piece of it. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Derrick Rose. James is out there with Malone. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bird in at the shooting guard position. Gasol setting the pick for Wade. Gasol no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. LeBron outside. The rebound by Johnson. Here's Atlanta now. Inside. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got his second bucket.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Another miss by LeBron. Deflects the pass and stolen by James. Rose surveying the D. Outside, James. Pass to Malone. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Johnson with a screen on James. Wade passes to Gasol. Great D that time from Bird.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Leonard kicks to Bird. The kick out to Rose. Malone a screen on Wade. Back to Bird. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And LeBron nails the three.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wade kicks to Gasol. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Pacers leading by 4. Rose passes to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Malone. The shot by Shaq, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Johnson against LeBron. Back to Rose. Clock at 6. Spins. Over Wade. And it's Rose missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
O'Neal looking around. Here's Wade. Another shot. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Irving.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Bird kicks to James. Over Johnson. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Rose. Nothing on the board. There's the drive. They could use a bucket. Comes up empty down low. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Just all out there with Irving. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's the Hawks ball. Wade on the wing. The tie. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Bird against Irving. Back to Leonard. James outside. over Johnson. No good off the front iron. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 10. Irving finds Gasol. Gasol, a screen on LeBron. Johnson for 3. Bird pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Bird. LeBron passes to Bird. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
My goodness. Oh, boy. Bird displaying some major range, making a tough shot look easy.
Atlanta calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving kicks to Johnson. Wade outside. Pass to Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. O'Neal's got 12.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
James in the post. Johnson on him. Malone a screen on Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Rose. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Hawks trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Wade. Johnson sets the screen for Wade. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Johnson. And stolen by Leonard.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
.130 left to play in the third. James in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. James, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead. Here's Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Johnson against LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Wade. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Gasol, a screen on LeBron. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. James is out there with Malone. And it's Bird. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. And Wade slams it in.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
Outside Rose. Pass to James. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Wade dishes to Johnson. Ooh, it's magic through traffic.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Rose finds Leonard. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And stolen by James. And the wide open shot from Rose. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the floater, and it misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Here's Johnson. Now Wade. 6 to shoot. Now O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And Wade has proven to be a terrific facilitator. Makes incredible decisions for his teammates.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Rose. James outside from deep. And there's the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Hawks trailing. Outside O'Neal. Now Wade with the shot. And it misses. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Rose penetrating. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Wade against James. Stolen by Bird. LeBron powering in. Cleans it in off the window.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Wade outside. And he banks the layup in.
And this team already trusts in Wade's ability to nail the big shot. Very impressive.
Now here's Rose.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
It's a 5-point game. Wade outside. Shaq with a screen on James. O'Neal. It's good.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Now Leonard. Now James. Leonard draws the double. The three is off. Here's Atlanta.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal sets the screen for Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. And stolen by James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Wade outside. Puts up the three. That shot no good. And so the Pacers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Cleveland to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Paul George, and it's Hill in at the point.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to George from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maravich, the pass to Anthony. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Durant, pass to Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Garnett. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Maravich. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Unseld. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hill. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Takes a 13-footer. Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player.
Oh, get you some! Nice. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Maravich. Anthony outside. Releases. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
George, good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Durant. Here's Maravich. The shot with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Maravich has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's George. He has 6 to the middle. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. Inside. Pass to Durant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Maravich. Blocked! Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a 3-point game. Hill with a screen on Anthony. George against Anthony. High arcing shot. And the finish by George. Give him 8.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Maravich, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Can't connect from 14. Atlanta leading by 5. Right side, Hill. To the right side. Here's Garnett. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got George, and it's Yao in at the center spot. Durant, pass to Maravich. Screen by Durant. Pass to Unseld. Now Durant from the arc. From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Now George. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. Oh, he picked him clean. It's George on the drive. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Atlanta. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Hill. Here's Olajuwon. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Anthony. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Hill with it. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Maravich. 3-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Anthony against Hill. Anthony outside. Count that bucket. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
George for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your big team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony outside. Outside Durant. Shoots over George, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
George for 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Unseld. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Hill. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. George outside. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Anthony. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. There's a screen. Now Hill takes one from 10 feet and another basket for Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Yao. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Durant. Here's Maravich. Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Anthony outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Maravich. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Back to Hill. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game.
Hill taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Maravich. There's a screen by Anthony. Baseline jumper. Maravich, no good. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Garnett. Pass to Yao. Anthony on the double. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Right side Hill. Over Anthony. Offensive rebound. Yao. The shot from the low post is good. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Anthony, the pass to Durant. Back to Anthony. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Atlanta leading by 14. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw is off from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Maravich, the pass to Unseld. Anthony outside. Over Hill. Good work defensively by Hill. The Hawks lead by 18. Here's Garnett. And yep, it's good. Garnett's got his 2nd basket.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now here's the